Yep.
No!
So I'm just gonna lurk in chat instead. Theorizing and stuff.
Why? Dude, fucking asshole. What? Dude, I can't... That's a highlight. At 9:57.
Huh. Okay.
No, no going too fast. Oh, okay. All right. What a great start. I'm just gonna run me over. Rouge is gonna have a seizure.
Guess that was all right.
This is fine. This is exactly how it should be.
The better.
What the fuck? Go look into all these little corners. Don't look in all the little corners.
Don't look at all the little corners.
Don't do it.
Oh, that was good.
Shut up. This guy.
I think it works now. Also, what's up, Andrea? Let's get this started. You know, I probably should have launched on my rec and made sure that the audio was working correctly first. Because sometimes it does weirdness where it's all like just static for no reason. Okay, that seems good. You know, it sucks because the two forms of chat overlay that I use, right? What's up, Faraz? Is the Restream.io multi-chat, which is the other one. And it's extremely reliable. But it also has, like, no fucking customization whatsoever. None. Can't hear shit. But this one, what does Backlog de la PS2? We're gonna do PS2 games from the backlog. This one has a lot of customization and looks a hell of a lot cleaner, but it's not reliable in the least. I mean, it's working right now, but there's any chance that it'll break midstream, and that is infuriating. Thankfully, I have the other one behind this one, so if I have to close this one, I can switch them real quick, but God, it's so frustrating. I mean, thankfully, I never get rid of my chat overlays. Like, in fact, hold up. So this is a much older one I can show you. I say older. Technically, if I were to stop dual streaming to YouTube, which I'm not gonna, but if I were to stop, then this is the chat that we would be using instead. See this right here? This is chatty. Oh shit. it's slightly wrong again. Son of a bitch. It's been updated a couple of times though, so that makes sense. Filters, may as well fix this while it's here. Bottom. There it goes. Anyway. But yeah, this is the chatty program. It's made by, he streams actually as well. It's made by T-Duva. And it's just a Twitch specific IRC chat client. And it like has all kinds of amazing features. One feature that it lacks is the ability to display anything from not Twitch. So yeah. That's the problem. Anyway, I have no idea what this game is. I mean, it is IRC based, and YouTube's chat is not IRC based, so I'm not surprised. Does this game want to launch in HDL or no? Here it goes. Already don't have the greatest voiceover.
Suffering from occasional civil wars and unrest, mankind now prized its great peace and prosperity. Planet Solent, located near the center of the galaxy,
It's not the worst voiceover, but it's not good.
and it was about to be visited by a new and unknown life form.
These filters are a bit weird. We also have unnatural speech patterns, so what we have is people that are not accustomed to doing voiceovers, and likely a situation where the directors aren't, like, it's probably one of those situations where it's like, we don't have a lot of budget for voiceover, so we'll do what we can and get it out. So it's like, keep up the good work versus keep up the good work. You know what I mean? So they flew past what they thought was an asteroid. It's not an asteroid. And okay, that's definitely not an asteroid. I've done a little bit of voiceover, so it's something I'm familiar with.
Mankind is about to confront a new threat. A threat from the darkest corner of the universe.
The darkest corner of the universe, because as we all know, we're fully familiar with how much light is in each corner of the universe. By the way, this title screen looks MS-DOS as fuck. Game level normal. Normal and active? Is there an inactive? Okay, whatever. Enter your code name.
FSDH Officer's Log, Federal Space Fleet, Salon Base, GR 1028-0518.2200.
Watch, we're gonna finally get through all of this intro shit just to have it drop us on, like,
Information obtained on unknown.
Oh, it is, isn't it? It's one of those,
30
like,
minutes later, one scouting SP-13C lost
war
contact
tactic
immediately after reporting light
games.
readings on said meteorites. SHQ hailed them on frequent with disappointing results. At 2140 hours, SHQ tagged the meteorites as UTOO, which had penetrated our geosync.
Well, I mean, if it is that, then we had enough time to critique the intro.
Silpheed scrambled with combat equipment. Their objective, to investigate, and if necessary, engage UTOO.
That voiceover right there seemed fine.
Begin mounting your weapons now.
This feels loud. Okay. I selected those things. Okay. This is definitely not what we thought it was, yeah. That is a big thing. Rude. Flashbang! I lost almost all of my shield. If that's what that is on the top right. Yeah, once the lower tail got destroyed, it was just over. This feels a little bit like Philosoma in terms of, like, the way it's presented and the quote-unquote plot. Oops. By the way, Philosoma is actually relatively interesting in this kind of genre because, like, each different stage presents the game from a different point of view. So, like, in one stage you'll be flying left to right, in another stage you'll be facing behind. In some of them it'll be like this, exactly like this, and then another one it'll be like forward but in 3D. There's a lot going on in that game. Its plot is actually pretty interesting too, but man, the voiceover was really, really terrible. Pretty short stages. Okay, so you can shoot away the smaller bullets, but not the laser-shaped ones. Game feels really, really, really easy. It is the polar opposite of a bullet hell, right? Like, you'd think that on my first play, it should be a bit more difficult. Like, I know that this is only the second boss, but come on. I mean, like, each phase had a different attack, but yeah, each phase pretty much just had the one attack. The hell is that supposed to be, like a space age version of the Statue of Liberty? Well, there goes the Statue of Liberty. Bye, New York. Yo, we failed. Game over. The entire planet's surface just got blown up. Information. Mission failed. GG. Roll credits. Okay.
SRD 0-90-21. What we had in Solantian orbital space was in fact contact for the third time, but the incident had already become a tragedy.
Because mission failed. Jesus Christ. Excuse me, we don't know how to present video games. Like, imagine for a moment that you're watching a horror movie, right? You're like, okay, I've heard good things about this horror movie, let's watch it. And then right as soon as you start it, in like the first few minutes, it's like, oh hey, by the way, everybody dies and the killer gets away. And then it tries to scare you with the events that got there. Like, but I already know the outcome, so nothing here is scary. I don't even know why I'm doing cleanup on this right now. Probably because I don't know, I just randomly thought to. Oh, no. We keep those. I just went on autopilot for a second. Encounters in space. As though, you know, we haven't had enough of that. God, I hope not, dude. Slightly better voiceover. You know, I'll never get over how haphazard they were with this IP. Like, I don't know how many different people have had their hands on making games with Mobile Suit Gundam and toys and, like, promotional stuff and, like, is like they were like popular IP, slap that shit on everything.
My style to hang back and hide behind a lady. Here we go.
Is that you, Slater? You're jumping the gun. They've split up in different directions. Hayato, Sailor, Lieutenant Slater. I'm going below.
Okay, so the beginning of this plot is Leroy Jenkins.
Careless. Nice move. White base, do you copy? I'm coming in for backup.
Mirra, evasive maneuvers.
Yes, sir. Number 6 block was hit.
Increase the anti-air missile barrage. Main weapons. Target the Musai's left wing with the mega particle cannon. Tell the 2 rig dogs to fall back. They're in the way of our cannons.
The Mega Particle Cannon.
Get the Trojan horse. Trojan horse? What? I can't hear you.
There's no sign of the Gundam, sir.
Whose rig dom is that?
He says he hasn't seen the Gundam.
That's impossible. The Gundam has to be somewhere. Where is it?
Okay.
Something's approaching from dead ahead.
What?
Oh, hey, there's music finally. Starting to wonder when the video game part starts.
It's the Gundam. The white one.
While white is the only color you see on this. It's also blue and yellow and red. Look, if we learned anything from Silpheed, it's that if anything crashes on the Earth at all, then the entire planet is fucked.
Monster. Bring that thing down no matter what.
So I mean, like, realistically though, I do wonder what kind of rate, like, so like we have a fair understanding of what it would what would constitute a laser, right? And we have a fair idea of like what energy decay would be for a laser, but I do wonder how being in space would affect that. But like, I shouldn't be having like actual relevant logical thoughts because we're talking about Gundam, right? But firing a laser like that at orbital height, there's a pretty much zero chance that it reaches Earth without dissipating. Oh, good. I really, really prefer that. Thank you. Autosave off. Yo, the default options here are pretty great for this. I'm not a fan of this, though, because we got multiple different storylines, but this one's at the top, so let's go.
It is the year 0079 of the Universal Century. 8 months have passed since the Principality
You know,
of Zeon and the Earth...
the intro didn't have enough cutscene, so let's have another cutscene.
Amuro Ray, a mere boy and a civilian, has a fateful encounter...
By the way, everything's been 3D graphics up to this point, and now we suddenly have, you know, anime. I already, like, I hate that. I hate that. Pick one. Either the cutscenes are going to be CG, or they're going to be anime footage. Pick one.
Let's see, shall we?
Watch me get a fucking copyright match off of this shit.
A battle in North America ends the life of Garmazabi, a son of the ruling Zabi family. Later on in Asia, guerrilla warfare expert Ramba Ra leads the Zeon forces.
Now I'm really impressed with you.
Odessa.
Why did... Okay. Whatever.
Many comrades fall in battles.
You know, the only... Matilda-san! The only Gundam series that I ever gave the slightest fuck about was Gundam Wing. The rest of them seem just super generic and ultra lame.
Serve as the bait when you spring the trap on the enemy, sir?
Lieutenant Sliger Law. I'm glad to have been transferred here.
Inevitably, they return to the battlefield of space.
Yo, the game might start now. Holy shit.
Combat status 1.
There's an enemy ship approaching from behind us, but it's alone.
One ship? It's in Mirra. Increase our speed at point E300 as planned. Concentrate on attacking the enemy forces ahead of us.
Yo, we're back to 3D again.
Let's do it.
Oh no, now it's literally combining them in the same shots. Ah, that's so painful. I hate it every time. Is this a fucking rail shooter?
You're jumping the gun. Rushing in like that will only get you shot down.
It's a fucking rail shooter. Why? Why is it like this? Just, I can't with this shit, dude.
Gundam has to be here somewhere. Where is it?
Let's just do it. Gundam, I'm ready to back you up.
Are you coming?
The enemy ship trailing us has caught up. A Zanzibar?
Okay, you know what? Yeah. I can't with this shit. Good lord.
I understand. You can man the cannon on the white base instead.
On one condition, I won't do it unless we're facing the enemy head on.
I thought Dren could have held out.
I'm glad I got to hear that really stupid line before turning this off. I won't do it unless we're facing the enemy head on. Jesus. Like, you know, there are times where when watching a show or an anime or anything that originates in another culture, right? Where it was performed in a non-English language, Japanese, Korean, I'm gonna say Indonesian, but they probably have a different word for their language. Indian, Russian, whatever, it doesn't matter. When it gets like an overdub into English and I encounter a verbal line that is just so bad, it makes me wonder, like, because like there's two different things going on, because they're trying to craft a line that is close enough to meaning what was originally said in the scene, right? But they're also trying to craft a line that fits the mouth flaps somewhat. But, like, sometimes there are really, really, really fucking bad ones. Like, what is this movie called? It's an old Denzel Washington movie. There was this movie a long time ago that, like, where he's, like, tracking down a demon that, like, passes from person to person through touch. Fallen. I'm pretty sure that this is it. Anyways, there's a scene towards the end of the movie where somebody responds to something he said with "fuck you, motherfucker." And for some reason, a normal TV network tried to air this movie, and you know how they are about swear words, so there was some attempts at censoring it by replacing filthy language with not filthy language, and "fuck you, motherfucker" became "forget you, my friend." And, like, that's fucking terrible. It is so bad. That is unbearably trash. This is loud. Am I gonna get in trouble for this audio? God damn it. Oh, it's even sillier in the context of the scene. And it's like the whole idea. I'm gonna spoil it because there's no reason to watch this movie. This is a bad movie. I personally am not a fan of movies that end basically with the same conditions that the movie started with. So the demon that possesses people through touch, so, like, you know, it'll be in that human, then that human will touch somebody, and then it'll be in that person, and then they'll touch somebody, and it'll be in that person. Apparently the lore behind this demon is that if the body it's in dies, then it can move the distance of a man's breath to possess another person. And a little bit more lore, there are some people who are apparently immune to being possessed by touch. And, proceed without load. And Denzel Washington's character is one such person. And the only way that those people can be possessed is if the host body dies and then it possesses them through transmission. It's this whole stupid thing. Anyways, the scene in which that line happens, Denzel Washington has poisoned himself and has also fatally shot the body that the demon is in out in the middle of the woods where there's no one to possess. But the movie ends with the guy, like, fucking possessing a cat that just happened to be out there. The whole thing is really, really trash. Don't watch it. Yeah. Yeah. Auto buy, what? Heart vision intimidation. What the fuck? What? Is this a racing RPG? Like, I have a stat point. What is this? This is weird. Sure, we'll confirm that. Dynasty mode. Right, what the fuck is going on here? Steering assistance. Sure, that's the default. I am about leaving things on default with certain exceptions. Oh, actually, that is a little bit off-center. There we go. XP events. Oh man. So the event determines what vehicle I have. It literally is XP. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little curious. Doesn't control with the D-pad at all. Huh? The triangle button did that. Neat. Glad that happened, I guess. Do 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 do. I think your car can only take so much from the looks of it, which, you know, is normal, I guess. My bumper is just barely hanging on. And my car is very much fucked. You wrecked your car. Darn. It really doesn't control worth a shit. Sure, we'll try one more time. Why not? The game has some interesting things going on with it. Can't help but notice that there's no music. I don't even know what caused that. Bro, like, I don't understand. Why? Literally the exact same thing happened. I just, like, fucking pinballed off of nothing. Dawg. At least my car is still alive, question mark. God damn it. Why does that happen? You're like, oh, you barely touched the back end of someone's car, you get to spin all the fucking way around. Wait, driving on the dirt damages your... No, dude. Okay. Let's just... I wrecked my car. I hate this. Like, it probably has some neat ideas, but it controls like shit. And I don't know why I just, like, bounce around like a fucking ping pong ball for no reason. You vaguely touched the back end of an anything. It would be interesting to see something like that on a better game. I bet my boy Gogs would probably get a kick out of that one. He's really into racing games. He also has one of my favorite screen names of all time, and I don't know how he came up with it, but you know how like people talk about like beer goggles? His screen name is Mediocrity Goggles. I fucking love it, dude. Hell of a screen name. Like, I could conceive of driving through off-road stuff damaging to a vehicle, like, depending on the terrain under it, but it was just, like, normal dirt and grass, so, yeah, it's a bit weird. Watch this somehow be a racing game, too. Shephard's Crossing. This might actually be, if I was gonna guess on the name, this might actually be kind of like a Harvest Moon. Right, we have all these serene scenes, and all of a sudden, you know, somebody's like planting flowers and and then suddenly someone's waving a checkered flag. A drag racer just plows through somebody's farm. Makes lamb chops in the process, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, this feels very Harvest Moon based on all the depictions. But like the art style, if we want to call it that, feels extremely cheap. Oh man, an ocarina. Everyone knows that's a guarantee of a good time. There's an ocarina present. So at like anime conventions and whatnot, there was that era where Bob Collin, where like Ocarina of Time was... No, Z is fine. Where Ocarina of Time was, like, recent and super popular, right? What's up, Kaze? Whoa, hold on. Is this really Kaze? This dude did not come in with the phrase, yow. Imposter Kaze spotted. I mean, technically, Dela is, like, something that you could find in a bunch of Latin languages, but I don't know. I don't even know why I named it that. I'm doing alright. What the fuck was I talking about? My brain is literally pudding. Yo, fair enough. I've never really understood why you show up with like the word yow, but I just sort of know that as being a Kaze thing at this point. Okay, I don't care about all this text. They sure are talking a lot. I'm not gonna sit here and read it all. Was that duck talking? The duck was talking. Okay. So, yeah, it's feeling really, really, really hard with spoon. But what's worse is like those grass seeds that I walked back and forth over. I tried to pick them up for like the entire time I was walking back and forth over them. So there's already some interactive problems. Oh man. The month of the acorn. Yeah, I don't want this. Oh man. The tutorial had already happened. So the next game up is Mirra Freestyle BMX 2. Can't wait to have to mute the game's music. No, like, I have never, ever had anyone else greet with Yao. Like, what does it mean something? Like, I don't know what it means. I just recognized it as being you. Honestly, it's kind of interesting how helpful it is, because when I saw Yao, it would make me look at the name right away and realize it was you. Whereas, like, some streamers will have a situation where there's, like, multiple people that watch that use, like, similar length screen names and the same color on Twitch, and then they won't realize a new person has joined the chat. Oh, it's yo, okay. That's fair. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I'd be willing to bet. Oh no, yeah. Definitely. So, pretty sure that this is another game in, like, the style of, like, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Which is a game style that I used to really be into back in the day. But, like, I was really into Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 in particular, but I kind of feel like I've played out this format of game, like, way too hard when I was young, and I don't really care for it much anymore. So we'll see. If it's that format, we'll see how it feels when I'm playing it, and if it doesn't grab me, then eh. Oh yeah, so my hotkey for it is Alt-Shift-D, and it activates that text, it deactivates the desktop audio, and it activates the track that I specified. So in this case, the me channel track. And see, like, it's funny to me that a lot of streamers, like, every time that I talk to a streamer about something like this, I always try to default to suggesting things to them that don't cost money, because, like, a lot of streamers get into, like, getting stuff like green screens and, like, stream decks. Now, see, here's the thing. I want to point out that there is not a single color behind me against this wall that is also a color of me, right? So I don't need this all to be one solid color. What you can do instead of trying to buy things to make a green screen is I could just do numerous color keys to just cut out everything behind me. It doesn't just have to be one. You can do several color keys. And that's just something that people never fucking consider. Ever. And it's just weird to me, because I could do that for free. Sure, it would take a little bit of extra work, but I could do it for free. Let's just do a free ride. I just want to see how it feels. Yo, this man has no manuals ability? Wow, you suck. But, like, Stream Decks are the same kind of way. They're like, oh, you can do so many things with the Stream Deck. Yeah, OBS can do all of that shit for free. It has a wonderful system for setting up hotkeys. Sure, I don't know, that guy, who cares? I don't care, I just want to see how the game feels, Jesus. Like, you'd be surprised how much shit I've managed to put together with just the normal hotkeys. Oh no, yeah, I've seen a lot of streams as well. Actually, I don't know if we've discussed this before. Yeah, diagonal inputs, isn't it great? Hold on. I don't know if we've discussed this before, but in my Discord, let's bring that up real quick. We have a channel dedicated to posting bad layouts. Let's go to that real quick. Layouts. Alright, so look at this shit. And like, his ass is not drawing. Or like, this shit. Shower wrestling. 107,000 views. Like, I don't understand. Like, this is squished, that's squished. We have, I don't know, I guess that's a bun cam and a random image for no reason. Chill vibes while I game. Satan! Ultra squished Batman. Dead space. Yo, go, raw. I may have just opened a portal to hell. Oh, by the way, if you want to be blinded... Who needs their eyes to work anymore, right? Would you just melt my retina by watching this stream for a few hours? Like, I don't... like, I'm glad that you pointed it out, that you like my layout. I worked... By the way, hold on, get out of here. Don't need that text. I worked really, really hard on this layout, and every element of this layout is something that I designed, obviously, with the exception of I didn't design the chat overlay. But, squished Subnautica. What's more is that it doesn't even reach the bottom. Like, you can see where there's nothing. Bikini milk. Like, welcome to Twitch, guys. This person had their webcam duplicated, and I'm guessing flipped. I don't understand. There's so many things I find on other layouts that I'm just like, look at all this shit. It's just such a fucking disaster. This one, like, all of this outside edge is, like, also animated. Now, look, okay, so I feel like I'm allowed to critique that, even though, like, yes, the outside edges of my stream are also sort of kind of moving, but the blur effect makes it where if you're not looking directly at the borders, it feels like they're just an extension of the game. I know that because there are times where I'm like, ooh, I wonder, like, the moment that I just saw, I wonder if the borders looked really cool during that, and then I have to rewind to look at my borders. I think that this was supposed to be a chat, but, like, look at all this unused space. I don't understand. I don't understand. Also, I don't get it why people will, like, play Stardew with, like, ultra zoomed in, either. Oh, this dude modded Kingdom Hearts 2 to put Piglet's head on Demix. I think that this is in the randomizer. I hate these, by the way. I hate them. Every time that I see a streamer that has, like, the little animated jumping sprites with, like, subs names over it, I hate that. The first time you thought, oh, the when the photography changes on the border. Yeah, so I don't know if I've shared that. I'm pretty sure Kaze knows. We can show that off real quick, too. So the borders are actually my photography. Like, I took all of those pictures. We're supposed to be playing Dave Mirra, but we're definitely not. I'm going to pause that timer. Somebody took a picture of a really whack-looking burger. It's here somewhere. You photo stream. I don't know why the fuck they call these things. Like, can I just go to my gallery? Why do we have to call it a photo stream? Stop trying to be fancy. So these are all images that, like, they're photos I took, and I'm particularly proud of some of them. Like, this doesn't look real, but it definitely is. This is at a place called Bothell Landing Park, and I noticed from the direction that we were walking that the river, when it was like, it's normally not this calm because people, like, kayak down this river on a regular basis, but, like, at this point, it was very, very calm, and no one was on the water. There weren't ducks going through it. It was just sitting. And, like, I was like, wow, that reflection looks really sick. So, like, I held my camera up real high to take a picture, and this is what came out. And it's so fucking good. Alright, Andrea, we'll still be around. But, yeah, I think I have my Flickr listed somewhere. No, I'm trying to get out. Let me out. But yeah, that's the story of the backgrounds, is they're all photos that I've taken. Anyways, let's get rid of that and bring the game back. Okay. About this field, like, it's crazy to me how many people tried to copy the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater style and then utterly failed to have it feel smooth or intuitive at all. Like, in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, like, as soon as you get up, you just hold. By the way, that music was almost certainly copyright, so I'm gonna have to mute this portion of the video anyway. But, like, In Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, it's just, you understand right away. As soon as you get up, you hold the jump button, you accelerate automatically, and, like, obviously that's not how a skateboard works, obviously, but it feels good for gaming. For video gaming, it feels good. But in this case, like, oh, you're holding the jump button, so there's no acceleration at all. You just sit there like a jackass. Like, man, this is supposed to be fun, not realistic. Anyway, so let's move on to Rain of Fire. Plus, like, I don't know. These days, like, I really don't... even if I liked it, these days I really don't want to get serious with a game that I can't stream without worrying about copyright shit. And, like, there's a few exceptions to that, right? Like, Asura's Wrath. So, Asura's Wrath, if you let the cutscenes play out, several of them will actually trigger a copyright match for visual content. And that's fair, because the game is sort of a playable anime, right? But, I don't know, like, I don't want to get serious about a game that I either have to mute or I get copyright matches. That's just shitty. So Rain of Fire, I think, was a TV show? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cases where, like, I don't understand why companies flex copyrights the way that they do, because, like, in a lot of cases they protect their brand against things that would have been objectively good for their brand. I don't understand, like, why they do that. Like, for instance, there was a community project, community project? I don't know. There was a project to make, like, a 3D reimagining of Chrono Trigger. And after a lot of work went into it, Square went in and, like, cease and desisted it into non-existence, right? I've just never understood that, because what they could have done instead is just pay the people that worked on it a nominal fee, which would, by the way, end up being way less than they would have paid a team in-house to make it, and just acquire it. Acquire it and sell it yourself. Why shut it down? That makes no sense. Anyways, so... And that's just one example. There's a lot of cases where, like, someone will make, like, an HD pack for a Nintendo game, and Nintendo will shut it down. And again, just acquire it. Why would you nuke it out of existence? Because A, it, like, acquire it and make your game look better, and people will like it more. B, nuking it out of existence is just gonna make people hate you. I just don't understand. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, that happens regularly. Hell, there is a whole ass fan-made movie for Metal Gear Solid called Metal Gear Solid Philanthropy, and they were going to do a second part to that movie. The first movie actually had the go from Konami. You're allowed to do this. But the second movie, Konami, like, backpedaled and was like, no, we're not comfortable with this anymore. And they were, like, partway through filming an actual movie. And I have Philanthropy, but I have not watched it, but I have been told numerous times that's actually pretty good. And, like, man, that kind of shit happens. Like, so people will sink multiple years into a project that's related to some IP that some company has, and then it just gets shut down.
Creating a new ice age as a result of their ash.
By the way, this is quiet enough that I can't really tell what they're saying. Yeah, I have the original movie, but evidently it doesn't, like, you know, it doesn't wrap up the story because they were planning on doing another part.
A few of us, no idea how we were going to survive, came here to Northumberland. The castle protected us, and at first we grew enough crops to feed ourselves. We decided, dig in, work together, try to outlast them. It was our only hope. The dragons kept multiplying, kept feeding on the ash. They were getting hungrier, and it was getting harder to evade them. We lost more crops than we could afford, and it didn't look like we'd survive another season.
Well, so much for that guy.
And then, at our lowest hour, they arrived. Van Sam and his men. The Kentucky Irregulars. We thought they were rogue marines, but they were something else. They were dragon slayers. They taught us something about the dragons we had long forgotten. It was our planet, and they were only rinsing it.
Sure. Fire primary, fire secondary. Interesting, but also fire minigun. Why are there 3 different kinds of fire? That seems like a lot. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is based on a movie. Are you serious?
If you'd rather push the stick forwards to look up, you can change this into options.
Bro.
Well done. Now practice accelerating and braking. Notice how your vehicle will follow the direction the turret is facing?
Halo rules, yeah. Well, obviously they're not the first one to do it. This is earlier than that.
The light blue dot is me. Friendlies are blue, enemies are red, and yellow dots are your objectives. Okay, the green arrow points to your current objective. Follow your HUD around.
By the way, this accelerates real fucking slow. No, that's in the game. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, they do, apparently. I think that this is only during the tutorial, though, that it has that. It's not actually showing my inputs, it's just showing what my inputs should be when I... Like, this is the input you need to use to do this thing. God, this thing really does accelerate super ass.
Okay, come back over here. Okay, looks like you got the basics. Follow me. See those balloons? I want you to shoot them down. Just put the crosshairs over them and press the primary fire button.
Okay.
Good going.
Yay, you fought blimps. His vehicle accelerates way better than mine does. Jesus.
Okay, see that green dot on your scanner? That's a pickup. Go grab it. Okay, you just got some rockets. Fire them with the secondary fire button to take down those balloons.
Oh, not the moving one. I'm dumb.
Okay, now for some moving targets.
Okay.
Great work.
I wouldn't fire these rockets at a moving target, though. It's dumb. By the way, this also very much feels like a game that would be infinitely better on mouse and keyboard.
Keep up.
Yeah, I would love to, but you accelerate and I don't, really.
Okay, those are heat seekers. Go grab them. Right, now...
Okay, just on the face of the fact that this controls kind of shit, I don't want this. Here we go. I am curious about this. Big Mutha Truckers. From what I understand, I feel like I remember having seen Tapioca messing around with this game for a bit. He seemed like he was having a relatively good time with it. Horrifying image. We haven't had a decent game by Empire Interactive yet. Yo, what's up, Nin? Alright, man. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. We just got shot by a fat woman in a garden, I guess. Fuck. I don't know why it took me so long to realize I wasn't paying any attention to the song. It's not your job to realize it. Horrifying. Same. Jesus. I don't care what character it is. Controller, vibration off, thank you. Display, is this correct? There we go. Accept. Sound. Apparently we're gonna have to turn the fucking music off, which is gonna make this extremely shit. Trial by Truckin'. Horrible. I don't want to see you. We're gonna go, and we're gonna see how this gameplay feels.
I got you one of them newfangled sat-navs, and I'm setting it for you. You follow this dang thing's arrows, and it'll take you to some place where they'll give you a good price for your load.
Well, now I'm one of those jackasses we constantly make fun of on those idiots in cars videos. I'll change. I don't know how to change gears. Options, controller. R1. Sure.
I heard the new chapter of bikers is in town.
Crash,
Watch
cash,
out for them. If you don't
bonus.
shake them off, they'll pepper your rig and steal your load. Teach you some respect. Give my love to
What the
Gas
hell?
Gus. Still likes you.
Sure.
Come on. Shoot it. Come on. Come on. Shoot it. Get it.
Is it weird that I'd rather just, like, do a trucking mission? There's no way that that dude just survived that. I mean, it controls fine. I'm just not sure about the content of the game. Feels kind of bland. Bruh. What doing?
Park your truck in the loading bay. That way that pays you a parking bonus.
Wait. How? Wait, why is my money going away? Yeah, I don't understand. I don't want to watch
You
this.
listening? Didn't think so. Well, you're here, so you can get yourself to the bar.
Sure. Whatever.
Well, hi there, and a warm welcome to Holy Craps Casino, featuring the world's only boom and bust trading
Canned
post.
peaches,
So what can we do
iron
you
ore
for?
self. What the fuck?
This is how you make you some money. You sell your load, see? A green arrow is a good price, see?
I don't understand.
You might be
Whatever. Why did she want me to go to the bar? Talk to Shirley, Vinny the Viper. Okay. This is horrifying. Yeah, what's up, Mosin?
I am the Princess Shirley.
I don't want this character to talk.
How about that?
Good evening. I take it you wish to discuss something.
Nope.
Done for the day.
Hey, Sugar, you reckon? Looks like we got us a race.
I what? Evidently I did something. Who the fuck is gonna race in these things? I did that. What the hell?
Shoot it! Get it! Hey! Shoot it!
Oh, they keep on saying shoot it, but I don't feel like they have any guns.
There! Teach you some respect! Hey!
Okay, they do.
Teach you some respect!
I don't know what to do in these moments. Where am I actually supposed to go? Welcome back. I hope that you enjoyed dinner. We had to mute the audio because this trash game has copyrights all over the place.
Teach you some respect!
Have a vehicle, bitch.
Better luck next time, Sugar.
Apparently I lost. I don't understand. I got ahead of that vehicle and remained ahead of that vehicle. Yay, money.
Uh-huh.
Refuel.
You want something there?
You get your truck fixed here. You buy your gas here. And you buy your rig other things here as well.
Okay, hold on.
Y'all go.
Apparently they needed wood.
Well, howdy there. What do you want?
Total profit down. What? I don't understand. Why did it take me here if the profit is shit?
Yo.
You back? Damn, I was gonna take myself a vacation, and now you gone and spoiled it.
You found the sat nav, huh? Dang newfangled gizmo. Didn't need them in my day. Just read the road signs. Before
Where the hell am I?
So you pick where you want to go and confirm it. Then all you do
And
is
it
follow
won't let
them
me go down to the
arrows.
thing that I guess that's where I am. I legitimately don't know what in the hell. Concept has some curiousness to it, but like, I really just don't know. It seems like if you just like avoid the bikers, they don't fuck with you. Serious traffic offense. Are you serious? Okay, whatever. Oh. God damn it.
If anybody asks you, I'm not here, okay? Keep an eye out.
Yep. I stream just about everywhere. Not really, just YouTube and Twitch. So, like, I don't hate this concept of buy low, sell high. Drive from place to place to do so. Seems okay enough, but... man, I don't know. The fact that we have to mute the audio in order to... okay, cool, excellent, great. That was fantastic. The fact that we have to mute the audio in order to be able to stream it safely on YouTube is pretty trash. I can't tell where it wants me to go. Even though the arrows literally say to go over there, it wouldn't let me go over there. Yeah, it's the same on Twitch.
Hello. I must tell you now, this is not a store. It's
This bitch. I don't have any fucking money. We may not make it there because I don't have any fuel. mean, I guess I probably have enough. Here's to hoping I can make it there, though. And that they actually want to, like, buy the things I have at a decent price. Look, the game told me to buy the thing that I bought, and then it was like, go here, I'll tell you where to go to sell it for a good price, but then it, like, hasn't done that. Driver's license. Are you shitting me with this? Like, the lady at the first destination was like, I hear place needs iron ore really badly. But, like, why would it tell me at one point, I will tell you where to go to sell things for a good price, and then it's like, no, actually, you need to talk to the barkeep. Anyway, house trucks. I don't hate the concept, but so far it doesn't function worth a shit for that concept. It controls relatively well. But, yeah, it has some problems. What is concept? Go to place, choose from different resources to purchase. Purchase them based on whether or not their price is good. And then go to other place and sell resources based on whether or not their purchase price is good. So buy low, sell high. Meanwhile, fuel consumption, meanwhile, repair costs. It has a concept I don't hate. Yeah, you're not given jobs. It's basically freelance. Also, music is muted because, well, copyrights and shit. But yeah, so far it starts off with saying, I'll tell you where to go to sell your wares for good prices, but it has already ceased to do that. Oh, this is not where I'm going. Cool. Earlier we had a racing game that was like it was a car PG where races give you experience and you can spend like skill points on driving abilities. It also had like a Sands of Time-esque rewind time feature. I liked the concept a bunch, but the concept was also in an otherwise terrible video game. I don't know how much further the thing is. Like, completely running out of fuel could be a game over for all I know. I've got $1.
Cops. If they ain't out to get you for breaking the dang law, they're out to get you because they're crooked. You stay away from them. So if they catches you, I reckon they just might lock you up.
Oh no, my problems are infinite. Hey, maybe they'll push me the rest of the way to this garage I'm trying to go to. Well, that cop is super fucked. Okay, I got towed back, I guess.
Incoming! Incoming!
Oh, hey, they actually needed wood. Nice.
So long.
Before fucking around and not having enough to do anything. Refuel, 30 grand. Is that accurate? Do trucks really need that much fuel?
You take an R&R? I got what you need, Private.
They probably do, and I'm just really stupid.
Remember.
Actually,
Incoming!
No. Bar. I guess this is how we...
hello.
Yeah, please don't talk.
Something really interesting.
Real desperate for beer. Do you have any other information?
Now.
No.
Shiver me things. The captain spies a sea dog in need of financially.
No. Slot machine. I don't know, man. I don't even know what location I selected. Shit. Can I with the keyboard? I would rather not play God Hand at all if I can't play it on real hardware. Like, everyone assumes that I play God Hand on emulator, and I would rather not play it if I had to play it on emulator. I give up on math now. Okay, that's fair. But then I guess, like, fuel consumption would be based on, like, the weight of my cargo, and I'm not really carrying that much right now. This seems like it would be an inoffensive game to just, like, fucking kill time with if you had literally nothing else to do. But, like, I don't know if it's a game I'd actually want to spend time on. I'd be willing to bet that the speed run is actually quite nice because, like, I could imagine them just being like, oh, I know exactly what locations buy stuff at what prices, and they could just, like, blow through it, but just going the correct direction every time. Yeah. I feel like that's a bad place for you to be, officer. What a weak-ass police chase. Yeah, I'm not surprised that Tapioca gave it a whirl. Did it tell me to turn and I wasn't paying attention? Because he did this on GameCube thing, and, he didn't hate it. To be fair, like, he is subjected to a vast amount of, like, horrible, horrible things. So, I'm not surprised at all that, like, when he gets a game... Like, this is inoffensive, right? This is not a terrible experience, but, man, he forces himself to beat some truly awful video games. Bali games. I don't know what that means, so let's say probably not.
Yeah, what do you want?
Yeah, see, these are both bad. We don't want to sell these things here.
Welcome to... Look, I almost threw the...
Crude oil, that's not even good information for me.
Hey, you driving the mobile junkyard. Want a race? Name the place and how much you got. I won't wait up for it.
Mod note true. Shitpost category. Bruh. Well, this has gone really, really well.
Come on. Teach you some respect.
I have no idea where the other driver is. Double names? What do you mean? Like, people named Mark Wayne, for instance? Yeah, okay. Good night, Wilson. Have a good one. Bobby Sue. I don't know. I'm gonna say something that probably is gonna offend a very niche amount of people, but I have only noticed like rednecks doing stuff like that, like Sally Mae, Mary Sue. Like, it's not something that you find outside of the South, as far as I know. And, like, if anyone knows better than I on that topic, I am willing to accept correction. But, like, that's just been my experience, is it's not something that you find away from the South. Yeah, Bobby Sue is another playable character who is literally just the I have tits character. Which I don't understand in a game like this, because so far as I am concerned, my character is not the person in the truck, it's just the truck, because I don't see the character, I see the truck. Who the fuck has time for girl with tits? It's just a truck. Is that the person I'm racing? I feel like it might be. I don't even know what the purpose of the horn is. Like, I know what it would be IRL, obviously, but yeah, this is definitely the truck I'm supposed to be racing, and they're way faster than I am. How did I catch up to this jackass? Is this like some reverse rubber banding shit? Oh no, I've crushed a civilian. If memory serves, the speedrun category is like specific routes where you just have to park properly. Ain't good enough. Something tells me that they don't need anything that I have. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I know you truck it.
I don't know why. Like, what is this shit?
Continue until you sell your load, comrade.
Draw a logo. Don't care about any of that. $875,000. Horn, a shiny new horn for 62,500. I don't understand. Why is it like this?
Stop. Now what? My things.
Sure. We're totally gonna run out of money. I'm fuel guzzling. Skaters Creek. I don't have any money to buy anything, so all I can do right now is drive. Oh, I should probably pay attention to those things at the bottom, because that's what I have. But thankfully that's also where we're going. Bruh. I'm also not sure, like, what the hell is the deal with cash bonuses for hitting other vehicles? Sir, could you please? Like, in my experience, right, when you hit other vehicles, you lose money. Like, that's not a beneficial occurrence. Yeah. We'll just start gunning down all the vehicles on the road. Fuck them. Are you shitting me? Perfect. Thank you for that. That was a cop car and he's not even angry about it. Please drive off a cliff. If I can remember where it is, we'll do it. Sir? I know I just passed one, but I don't know this map worth a damn, so we'll see. Not gonna lie, this change gear thing is getting on my nerves. I'd rather have an automatic. Get out of here. What's up, Goku? How's it going?
I hope you got money to spend.
Cool, I made money. I'd better do this shit. I love how it, like, starts me at the opposite end of what I need. Sure.
Want me to get rid of that for ages.
I don't know what that's about. I guess that changes what I can get. One crude oil, please.
You heard?
Hey, listen. Here's a job going for a...
God damn it. Right?
It's a dang race, young'un. You want to put some money on it?
Back off.
Can't say as I blamed you.
Sure, that place. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Why would I know anything? Last I heard, several locations were hurting for crude oil. That's all I got. Bruh. I can't believe we've been playing this game for like 40 minutes. Also, what's going on, Italiano? How have you been? Hope that you're doing well. Especially since we ended our QI session full of like nasty bugs. I mean, yay for discussing fucking termites and shit. Yo, 3-0. That's good. I like that. Oh, yeah. The green light. You know, my motherboard has something similar going on. Wait, what? That's so dumb.
Bonjour.
Of course. Is there anything here I can purchase? No. Peh.
I'm laying it on the line if you're...
Shut up. This is gonna be the last place I go. If they're not buying crude oil, we're done here. Drive through it. What the shit just happened? Just go on through, bitch. Or don't. Yeah, just go ahead and get right in the way. That's good. This is your fault, alright?
You're busted.
Fuck this game, never mind. Let's go find that, that cliff.
Good morning.
Yeah, shut up.
Okay.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. Where was the cliff? Was it down here? Yeah, later. Have fun going where you're going. I hope that this is the correct direction. If not, I honestly don't know. It's like this map isn't exactly put together well enough for me to be like, oh, that is where Landmark is. This looks correct, question mark. The question is, how badly do you want this cliff action? Especially when we consider that there's a near guarantee that it's not going to be that big of a deal. Alright, 2 minutes. Boom. Timer started. What can I say? I'm prepared for everything. Except for how bad some of these games are, because, like, goddamn. Some of them are real bad. Though today I would say we haven't had any, like, truly terrible offensive games. We've just had, like, mostly general schlock. This is starting to look less and less and less like the cliffs that we experienced earlier.
You can't beat experience, that's what I always says.
That's what she always says. Seems like a little bit. What's up, Phoenix? You know, it's genuinely encouraging that I'm starting to actually have people around when I'm not playing God Hand. What do they want you to do, zigzags? The other trucks. Indeed.
Hey, Pally, I got other stuff to attend to,
Hey.
so keep it quick.
I got a very, 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 very minor profit. So, hold on. No, that's not what I meant to be doing, so...
Hello there. Welcome to
Refuel.
Smokestack.
I think this is what you're supposed to be doing. Check the bar, talk to person, pesticide. I don't know what flatbed, like, you know, I don't know which one that requires. Is this a tank scenario? Yes, but I don't have that kind of money. I have like no money at all, literally, to do anything. I've got no load and no money. So about those oh, we're already over 3 minutes. What? No cliffs for you. I don't know where they are. I think they're probably down in this bottom right section that's in between these, but I don't know. Anyways, game's not like terrible, it's just not something I really want to spend my time on. Oh god, I have no confidence in this. God hand is a deterrent for you. That's fair. I mean, like, even when I'm having a good day at it, it is still God hand. And unless that's something that, like, you really care about, The Shield is about police. This is based on a TV show. I don't know in what capacity this game will depict them, but I know it's going to be about cops.
This game may contain scenes of violence, strong language, adult situations, and brief nudity, and therefore may not be suitable for children under 18. Parental discretion is advised.
Brief nudity. No idea what it's going to qualify as that. Who wants to bet the brief nudity is almost immediately? I think it's going to be almost immediately. God, look at this low res. Like, this is a PlayStation 1 title screen. This may be even worse than a PlayStation 1 title screen. Like, Sega CD. I'd say this is a little bit more than CDI, and I'm hoping that this music isn't copyrighted, but it definitely is, and I definitely... Oh, God. Oh, hey, there's the brief nudity.
Mac is not a cop. He's Al Capone with a badge.
Oh my god. Ah, shit. Man, Vic.
I know. I don't like it any more than you do. We can't afford to take another hit right now.
Can't really be talking about making.
I'm gonna get another copyright match for this footage because it's straight from a TV show. Today sucks. I'm getting going across so many things that are going to be copyright matches.
What happens when they run out of feet and realize it was an outside job?
What happens when I have to trim this whole segment out of the footage? What is this janky ass? Like, why is the footage so janky like that? Like the left to right, it's not even like. It's sort of like interlacing, but it's infinitely worse than that.
Make sure he goes for a gun. You understand? Christ. He wants us dead. He can do it from his prison cell. He can't do it from his grave.
Look, if this is too much for you, why don't you just go home already?
Jesus Christ, man! What is that? Blood?
It's my ulcers. What I've been doing every night for the last month. I've always gone along with everything you ever wanted. And all it's done is get us deeper and deeper into shit.
195,000. That's all that's left.
Split three ways, right?
Yeah. 65 grand apiece.
Turns out Miller's cut was 2.8 million in ashes.
So much TV show cutscene. We're gonna have to trim this whole shit out.
I'm gonna take it. When I get back, I'll put in for a transfer. Okay.
They're dumping special teams.
Chief won't admit failure like
No.
but he's not going to remand them either.
So we just wither and die.
If Lem leaves, the strike team won't be functioning.
I don't know where he is now, but there's a guy who helps him with his traveling.
You'd be surprised how rare seeing game within 5 minutes actually happens.
Where would someone go to hide from Margos?
Hell, earlier we had a game that, like, I guess prologue? Like, the cutscene before the main menu was over 5 minutes, and then there was yet another cutscene after starting the game. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, so many words, and all I was trying to do was look at how stupid the punching animation is. What is this? I'm in my own apartment and this dude doesn't know how to open his doors? Goddamn door in my own apartment, grr. These are the names of the people we can blame for this atrocity.
Not gonna work.
I swear to God, how do you not know how to get out of your own home?
Can't get through here.
What is this game design? I don't understand. Are we really gonna count this as gameplay though? Like at the moment, drugs acquired. See, that man managed to navigate our front door while we could not. What is this? Oh, now I can actually see. Like, his eyes looked totally blank there for a minute.
Go on, arrest me. Imagine the questions your captain will have about the money you stole from us.
Yeah. Objective completed. Button. Okay, so basically, this is a game about doing corruption. Good. Anyways, this sucks. This sucks and I'm gonna have to cut out more than half of it. To make matters worse, we're moving from that to a 3DO game, so hooray. Look, the suffering must remain. Whatever part of it isn't going to get me in trouble. I'm acknowledging the development of games by 3DO. Games such as Army Men Air Attack 2. Or like the entire Army Men series. I'm pretty sure that company's like specialty is make a game for $50 or less.
Yo, does that website even exist anymore? Hold on. It does. That's strange. This is the most limited website I've ever seen for a game developer. It has "Welcome to 3DO!" exclamation mark, and then a graphic. Buy a t-shirt at Limited Run Games, and then a black t-shirt with that same graphic on it. This is our fan-created Discord, and then just like fan links. That's it. That's all I have. Jesus. .4DO emulator. They link to an emulator of their shit. I don't understand. Like, their company is in such shit that they're just like, whatever, we're not gonna recover from this, who cares? Well, I mean, EA is also a dumpster fire, but it's a dumpster fire that makes money. Which is a damn shame. Wouldn't it be great if, like, horrible things would stop making money so that they would not be incentivized to keep making horrible things? Wait, is there not a fucking... There's no options menu. Bombshell, bombshell.
King Cobra.
Okay, so for anyone here fortunate enough to not be familiar with the Army Men series, it's video games for like people that like war games but don't like their gratuitous violence. So in this series, it's all like the little green army men in like a yellow faction. So it's like plastic toys doing warfare, which is not in itself a horrible idea because it allows you to have battlegrounds that are just like, I don't know, some kid's sandbox or a miniature set or on a kitchen table with dishes and shit. It's definitely allows for different settings, but it's 3DO, so it does not play worth a damn.
Yes, but volume cannot make up for lack of skill.
Well, what are you worried about, Von Beige? Captain Blade?
Blade is nothing.
Well, nothing beat us last time.
That was before I arrived, General. Blade's reputation is built on luck and hype.
Well, you'll have your chance at
Luck and hype. Yo, that sounds like the kind of shit somebody would say to tear down a speedrunner. That run only beat mine because it's full of luck and hype.
Spider 2 to Bird's Nest, come in. We found what looks to be a ton factory or something.
I'm pretty sure he said tan factory, but it sounded like he said ton fuckery. Also, that was a wildly stereotypical voice, and I hate it. Helicopter blades cutting the cameraman into little bits.
The Tan Baron has returned, and this time he is showing no mercy. Supporting his own
So, as bad as these cutscenes are, I expect them to be the best part of this game.
Incoming raw materials. And without these precious resources, green war efforts are seriously threatened. But the legend of the merciless Tan Baron has found few challengers brave enough to stop him. At the top of the list, Captain William Blade of Alpha Wolf Squadron. Good luck, Captain. Our cheers go with you.
Also, a weird design choice in this series is that the females that are very clearly meant to be sexy characters, if they're not combatants, they have like human flesh tones rather than just green and tan. And their outfits are a greener tan.
So when do I leave? First things first,
I hate this series so much.
the location of that refinery and destroy it. No sweat. And then we get Woodstock. All right, Flyboy, here's the location of the tan refinery. Now, we're pretty
It
sure
is
they got a load of
not
old
Toy
plastic
Story
in there, so
related.
nab as much of it as you can and take that sucker out. I'm on it.
This is D-pad only, guys. Wow, that is a variable frame rate like you wouldn't believe. That only took, you know, a year.
Helicopter ammo.
Helicopter ammo. That's totally necessary, that voice line.
Helicopter ammo.
That refinery's pretty well defended. You might have to pick up some more firepower at the green base nearby. Check your map for the location.
Co-pilot ammo.
Good to see you, Captain. We got some heavy munitions for you here. Be sure to load up before we take off.
Machine gun. Helicopter ammo. Armor.
Let's just see if we can haul ass in. Later, guys. Plastic. Really?
Plastic. Plastic.
Collect that plastic, Captain, and let's head back to the homestead.
Oh, I have to go back.
Head back to the base and bring this bird in for a landing.
Why am I still here? Who knows?
Armor.
Okay, well, never mind. We get to just blow through it again like we did the first time.
Machine gun.
That really is some fucking Metal Slug ass shit.
Just hang over the landing pad to set her down. Easy.
Okay. Right, well, this game sucks anyway, so who cares if this works? I love how hanging over the helipad has not, in fact, set her down easy. So, normally I would verbalize what game is coming up next, but I'm not going to try to say this shit. There's too much going on in that title. Machine Gun. Honestly, it's easy, and I think all of my speed games are a deterrent to you at this point, with the exception of maybe Metal Slug 3D, because I don't think I've done a single run of it since we've met. If anything, you might find that to be an interesting breath of fresh air. Which I might return to it someday, we'll see. More so that you don't want to sit down for a full run. That's fair. Asura's Wrath. Like, the DLC run, the Part 4 run is like 45 minutes, but the main game is just under 2 hours. So yeah, it's a bit much. You tell on me. I'm not gonna do any more runs of Dr. Mario unless I get like real hardware to play it on. Which is also a questionable concept just on the foundation of the fact that I'm not really sure I want to handle an SNES controller. Let's see, there's also Yakuza, the original Yakuza, but I haven't touched that in a while. Like, I've played it off-stream, but that's because we're still, like, looking for, like, little tweaks to the run. Which, by the way, there has been little tweaks to the run. It's also about as long as Asura's Wrath is. And I still what is this shit frame rate? There's also all sub-stories runs, which are like 4 hours and 15 minutes or so. And that's if it went relatively well. No, yeah, I've totally routed all sub-stories. And I've done several streams of testing all sub-stories for Yakuza 1. I actually find that category way more interesting than any % these days. But, like, unfortunately, dude, okay, I want to point out that, you see, that shit frame rate in the background, it's affecting how responsive the main menu is. Like, I already hate this. It's fading out slow because of the bad frame rate. Oh my god. But yeah, unfortunately, Yakuza 1 and 2 speedruns have become a bit of an arms race in terms of, like, loads and shit. And, it's all about putting the best possible solid-state drive in your PS3 as you possibly can. And to say that I hate that is... This was the default one, I don't really care. This is not gonna last. To say that I hate that is a massive understatement. It's not as bad as it sounds. Probably the worst load removal I've ever had to do was the Trauma Center series. I don't want this. Oh my god. Sure, just go ahead and do whatever. I just want to see what the fucking gameplay looks like, because this already looks horrendous. Yeah, right? That's what I'm seeing right now. Yeah, okay. Thankfully, this one died quickly. Oh, god damn it. The list is trying to kill me today. Pink. You know, if this game fails to load outright, that would be for the best. I would prefer that. Yo, at least it's not like races forever and ever. Because that's usually how this turns out. Yo, if you harm my PlayStation 2, I will hunt you. Now, if you want to miasmize this game specifically, I'm down for that. Fuck.
3DO.
I unfortunately made it function. Okay, how long is cutscene before the menu? You know, it's also worth mentioning, I haven't done Metal Gear Rising runs since before we met either. Alright, we got a 3-minute prediction on the intro cutscene. Yeah, well, one of those people is no longer a pal. I have had to cut some toxicity out of my life, and, yeah. Like, I mean, like, I've reached a point in my life where I have to have standards. If somebody's behavior routinely makes me feel lower about myself, then I just really don't need to keep that person in my life.
Are you sure this will not harm them? We've gone over this 1,000 times, Colonel. With this type of biological experiment, there is always risks. The Bravo Company commandos will be out of commission for several weeks while their bodies recuperate.
And, like, the way that it came about was the dumbest shit, right? We were having an argument over something that matters not. Basically, I was informing this person that instant ramen is not really ramen. And this is a stupid argument that shouldn't be had. The problem was not the argument or the disagreement. He can be factually wrong all he wants. Don't care. And the problem is that the way he argued it made it sound like, A, there's no way I could possibly bring information to the table that he doesn't have. B, I'm intellectually inferior. And C, the entirety of my intellectuality is I know how you are about words. And it's just like, huh, okay. That's some poisonous fucking shit. So I bounced out of there, made it very clear that I was displeased with the interaction, and then I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm kicking this dude out of the Discord, I'm unfollowing the stream, banning him from my shit. Done with it.
It is a magnificent day, Colonel.
Like, dude, I have no problem having disagreements. Like, we could have a serious fundamental disagreement right now, but there are ways to have those disagreements that don't tear each other down. There's ways to have those disagreements where we still clearly respect each other. Versus having a disagreement about something that's utterly meaningless in a way that makes it clear that I don't value you at all. And that's fucked up, dude. Anyway, these menus actually function, which is a great deal better than that last game was. Oh no, rain in a video game, I have to judge it. No, this is pre-rendered, so never mind. But yeah, that's the update on that. You know what's funny is that Mechazarian contacted me at one point about my Metal Gear Rising run. I don't know how he knew that I ever did Metal Gear Rising runs, but he contacted me and asked where the footage was, and I still had it. So I told him I still had it and that it was hidden somewhere deep in the VOD stash on Twitch. And he asked if I would be willing to upload it somewhere easier to find. So I told him, okay, that's fine. That's why it's on the YouTube channel now. And having looked at it now, I think that run is like 9 minutes ahead of what's listed as the world record in the leaderboard. Which is funny because I also did that run on a platform that is considerably slower than the first place time on the leaderboard. I don't know. That run is like 16 years old or some shit at this point. It's not even good. Like, that run is exceptionally trash. Would a helicopter, do the physics of that work if a helicopter was damaged in such a way that the 4 blades up top were severed from the helicopter? Would it spin out like that as it crashed?
Blasted heroes. The Green Army doesn't stand a chance.
By the way, didn't the last game start with a helicopter crash as well? Right, yeah, if the back part got knocked off, then it would spin around like horizontally. It wouldn't like fucking aileron roll to the ground. I don't know. Pretty sure if I don't remember if the top propeller, I don't know what it's called. I'm pretty sure if that got severed like that, it would mostly just fall. It would maybe, like, I don't know. Like, it would, like, fall and capsize. That's about it. Look, none of us here are helicopter experts. I don't know the names of the parts. We don't know what the term for a helicopter going off, like drifting to a side is called. None of us know these terms. Deadpool ass looking. Level 1 of 16. Well, I can't see the game yet. Here we go.
Are you okay?
Ooh. Are you serious? What the fuck?
Too hot for my taste. I have some questions.
You're breaking up.
What the actual fuck?
Yes, I'm walking.
I'm gonna do what I did before and just like ignore things that I might be able to just ignore. Later, guys. Oh no, I've been harmed a couple of times. This weapon blows. Oh no, I've been harmed.
I wonder what's in those crates.
Oh, pfft. What is this? Is this a melee? Hold on. And I don't know what's going on. I don't know what the square button is for. Is it a crouch? I got harmed and now I'm dead. This is really dumb. But it is an Army Men game, so what did we expect? He's walking forward without my influence. That's cool. This is a really well-designed game. Anyway. I'm sure that this won't be any better, at least not on controller, but let's suffer together as a family.
Lucana, one of the most beautiful countries on the Mediterranean coast, and a small peaceful island, Astigos.
By the way, it's funny that you mentioned that playthrough with the lads. I'm pretty sure that that run was faster than the top time on the leaderboard as well. And that run was like ultra jank, super rusty. Just about didn't remember how to do most things.
And sources believe it is only a matter of time before the
I
island is completely...
don't know, that the easy new game leaderboard is just so awful. It's very bad. Has it been changed at all?
But to the surrounding nations as well.
Ecko is trying to get at least one of them to come back to it.
Alan Dunaway, Wesley Lambert.
No.
Hurry! Alicia Winston. Surprise, surprise.
No, yeah, it hasn't been touched at all.
Introduce myself. Wild Fang.
Oh, well, yeah, this is an arcade game. This is just straight up an arcade game with a home release. There's like a proper like a gun peripheral to use with these.
Time Crisis 3. Time Crisis 3.
Yeah, we'll leave all of that typical stuff accurate. Interesting. Do we have a widescreen mode? No. Is this in the correct position? Yes. No, I'm trying to go down to exit, goddammit. Did I look at controller settings already? I did. I'm dumb. Anyway, so since this is an arcade game, I need you to understand that it's not going to take long to get to the gameplay because, you know, they wanted your money. So the sooner the game can kill you, the sooner you can put another coin in.
No, I'd say 7.
What do you think you're doing here? This is a restricted area.
Stop right there! Oh my god!
I mean, Dragon's Lair. So yeah, they have put a visual novel in the arcades. That game is Legend for some reason, and all it is QTEs where it doesn't tell you when the QTE or what the QTE is. Is it pretty? I don't know. I never thought it was. Oh no, I took a bullet to the face. That's typically what you don't want to have happen. What? I shot you a bunch. Why didn't you die? I dislike it. There is a less pretty version because there is a super whack home release from a billion years ago. But there's also like a home release later that is essentially the arcade version. Okay. Nope. Game designed to munch quarters acts exactly like it does at home. Oh, what, Dragon's Lair? It's, I don't know. Game is interesting, but like I said, it's literally a game that's built on, like, just endless QTEs, but it like, when I said it doesn't tell you when the QTE is or what it is, literally. It is a game about spin quarter and then trial and error until you do the correct thing, and then hope that you remember what the correct thing was, and then keep doing that. Yeah, what's up, Salome? I honestly, I don't understand how anyone ever gave a shit about Dragon's Lair aside from, like, looking at it, it definitely looked very different from everything else that was in the arcade. Please reset the game. It doesn't want to reset the game. That's good.
That will be a threat not only to Lacana.
But yeah, like, Dragon's Lair was basically like if you took a really well-animated cartoon show from the 90s and made a video game out of it. But, like, you know, if you play it through correctly, then you reach the end and see the whole thing. There was a lot of people that took that game very seriously. I never understood it. Yeah, I like the gameplay, as though you could call it that. Ecko Unlimited Games. Who are these people? Hold on. Developer The Collective. Publisher Atari. Who the fuck is Collective? Oh no. Oh no, they worked on that really terrible Buffy the Vampire Slayer game. I'm afraid. I don't hate some of this editing.
Brimming with culture. Looking at our every move. Be ready to run and watch it.
Some of it. iPod. As per usual. Offered the chance, I do not want to save or autosave, I just want to check out the gameplay. So, you can't move up or down in this menu until that animation and audio is ended. You couldn't move until all of those had flipped over. Man. No vibration option. Yeah, I hate this. Stylish, sure, but like it really doesn't make it for decent, you know, interactivity. Okay, whatever the hell. I don't care about any of this. Let's just go. Okay, can we just go? I Sure. No, just let's go. Can we go? I don't understand. I literally, like, I said let's start the mission. This menuing already feels unbearable. And in the first few seconds, he fell to his death. The end.
How I end up in this mess? I just wanted to get up, get my name up. Grandma used to say, gray hair is God's graffiti. Now I know what she meant.
No, you don't, because that's nonsense.
I told you to stop this nonsense about being a graffiti artist. All that scribbling is in art. The streets are going to kill you like they kill your father if you stay on this track. Coltrane Crowley, if you leave now, I don't want you coming back.
Feel the energy. Go to the light. Karen Light.
Good evening, New Radius. I'm Karen Light. A spokesperson for Mayor Miguel Sung announced today the mayor will focus his efforts to clean up the city's deteriorating urban condition with the enactment of his revive, rebuild, and renew strategy.
Featuring the legendary graffiti artists.
This protest shit. Granola eating hippies. Whatever, yo.
Looks like the mayor is serious about this curfew business.
Oh hey, gameplay. Wasn't expecting that. Can't do that, huh? What the fuck? Okay, let's try kicking them, because that's at the right height. Doors aren't door. By the way, these doors are fucking huge. If this is a full-grown adult, which he appeared to be in that cutscene, these doors are goddamned irresponsibly large.
Yo, that's sick like the flu. Toy ass biatch. This is Vandals of New Radius turf.
Okay.
Whose wall is this?
Okay. Sure. That little dinky nothing is definitely making a point. Soda will restore your health. Like we all knew that, right? Soda's like a magical health elixir.
Yo, son, want a battle? Let's battle.
Okay. You trying to see me like that?
You don't want none of this, bitch. Oh my god.
Back down.
This is so trash.
Curfew begins in 5 minutes, and you will be ticketed. You must return to your homes now.
CCK's bugging tonight.
Move along, people. Walk away before we start ticketing.
Sure. No.
Sending this one out to my man Killer P.
Gotta make that go away before that triggers some kind of copyright match. I don't know who this McFarlane person is, but apparently their prophecy is evil. Yo, by the way, our roommates move out on the 8th. Like, it's already set in stone and everything. Viv and I are deeply pleased. Very happy about that. Is this Family Guy related? I don't know. I'm hoping not. Because there is also a Family Guy game that we eventually have to touch, and that's not a good time. Oh, Seth MacFarlane? No, yeah, it's unlikely. I am not hating this art style. That guy is super dead. Alright, Salam, have a good one. Yo, I think one of the heroes just shot me in the face. Feels like they're trying to fit in with the Castlevania crowd with this particular type of introduction. In parts of Germany, but only parts of it. Other parts of Germany are just chillin'. There are 2 Castlevania games on the PS2. I think that there's only the 2. Lament of Innocence and Curse of Darkness. Lament of Innocence is horribly unfun, and Curse of Darkness is very fun. Well, I don't know, Curse of Darkness has its weak points for sure. Like, the design of the areas that you go through is really, really super bland. And the camera is fucking terrible. But that is to be expected in action games for the most part. I have no idea what, like, I'm just letting the words pass. Is anybody reading it? I'm not. And the okay-ish fine one. I genuinely enjoy Curse of Darkness. Yeah, what's up, Karamu? Everything has been terrible so far, but, you know, what else is new? Yo, I wanted to talk to you about the last time you were here. Like genuinely thank you for your contribution, but like I underestimated how awkward I would feel in the moment, just like on the same level of being shit at taking compliments. Like it was one of those moments where it's just like, yo, that's super generous. But why though? I suck. The prophecy foretold. Go kill bad things. Yeah. Isn't that generally how these kinds of things go? A bad guy is doing a bad thing. Go stop him. Who the fuck newspapers at all? You'd have to roll up a website or a YouTube channel. That's how I get my news these days. But no, yeah, genuinely, like, thank you. I felt like I did not, convey that properly. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. I feel like there's a lot of creators out there that have like some form of popularity, whether, in my case it's a very, very small niche amount of popularity, but like I think like a lot of creators underestimate how their general influence can help other people's, get through things. And like, even if I only manage to serve as a distraction, I'm glad to be here for you. Yes, I did. Still didn't, like, break any rules per se, but, like, here's the thing. A lot of what I do here is speedrunning. And, like, if someone annoys the shit out of me while I'm speedrunning, I'm going to perform very poorly during the speedrun. And when the timer is already going, I don't have time to manage the situation. And still is very, very, very bad at reading the room. When I am clearly getting more and more annoyed with my responses to Still, they don't change what they're doing, and so they remain annoying. When I'm in the middle of doing something I have to focus on, if you say something that makes no sense to me, my brain will keep on going back to the fact that made no sense. So if you don't clear up what you're trying to say, I'm going to be stuck in an infinite loop of wasting brain power trying to figure out what the fuck you're talking about. And Still, like, Stack overflows on saying something that doesn't make sense, and then his explanation will make even less sense, and then he'll say another thing that doesn't make sense, and so on and so forth. And it's just like, That's why I was in a bad mood, though. You've seen this a few times. Like, yeah. Like, look, Still isn't a bad person. I don't hate them. But the dude doesn't know how to not be aggravating. He's a that guy. It's not his fault. I'm pretty sure it's a language barrier thing. But I don't know. I don't think someone appearing to be annoyed is difficult to understand regardless of, like, cultural differences. What the fuck was that animation? What the fuck? There's 4 of us. I'm trying to see if I can switch what character I am. I can. There we go. Yo, the fucking kicks, bruh. Do her jump animations look silly too? She has gun. I think the graphics are fine, but the animations aren't. Yeah, I'm not sure how to interact with things. I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. You can't jump over the railing. Why? Why would I not be able to do that? So, but this map suggests that there's more. Okay, whatever. I don't know. Are we going this way? We're going this way. Is this an emulation issue? Good lord. I don't want to read all of that. I'd have to give a shit about the game before I'm willing to read for the next couple of hours, you know what I mean? Oh, man. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, what was that part about push button? I don't get it. Yeah, I'm pushing R2, though. Hold on. Let's try this one more time. Blah, 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 blah. As you know, enemies may be weak to stuff. By finding weaknesses, kill them faster. Use the R2 button to unleash... Yeah, but, like, it doesn't. So, whatever. R3 centers camera. At least that's relatively competent. L1 appears to be the block button, which, by the way, also centers camera. It just does it slowly. Yo, should I learn to speedrun this for awful games done quick? We shouldn't be going this way right now. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? Don't we all just, like, love the format of nothing has happened yet? Werewolf territory. Yo, I would tell like awful games done quick should accept literally all of the Army Men games because they're all trash. Keep kicking the wolf. We did a magic. It was magical and stuff. What? I don't... Okay. For some reason, these characters got angry at each other. Okay. So, these things in my hands are guns. I want to point that... Oh, there they are. I can gun. Who would have thought? Now I can't gun, and I don't know why. Okay, I guess that's yellow meter. How dare you? Blood Rain is a bad video game, but it's not this bad. The fuck? Strange sounds outside. Yeah. Look, I don't think Blood Rain is that hard to watch. I think speedrun attempts are that hard to watch. By the way, this game sucks. We've been here for 15 minutes. How did I tolerate this for that long? Look, I thought it would be a more efficient use of our time to, instead of mentioning all the games that I play that you don't want to watch, that we could only mention the ones that you might be willing to watch. It's Tekken Deer. Yeah, during runs it really sucks. I think sometimes, like, Blood Rain 2 was really, really fun to, like, when I was actively looking for tech, but at this point, it really is just, like, there's nothing left to find. Out of range. So, my monitor hates this. I need to reset it. Because it did load, and it is when it comes up in this list.
Astro.
Speaking of, how many more of those is there? So, Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, Mortal Kombat Armageddon. That's it. And there's always a chance that either or both of those will not be able to be captured. I hate the series entirely. Like, I don't like the lore, I don't like the character designs, I don't like the original fighting games, I don't like the movies, I don't like the animated series. There is zero chance that any content stemming from anything Mortal Kombat is going to have any chance of being liked. But, no, I haven't played that one. I know, it's like a beat 'em up, right? But it's still, like, within a universe that I hate. This text noise is pretty terrible. You can't make me do shit, but I love the idea of burning a bridge with Sub-Zero. Kill the birds. No, cutscene.
Romeo, show us how strong you really are.
Okay, this is literally being presented like a Mega Man game, though. Get equipped with...
Astro, you can fly! Amazing! I wonder what other powers you may have. I wonder where those robots were from. Nevertheless, I'm glad you're okay. Astro, let's test your flying abilities. Nora, please place 5 rings around the Ministry of Science.
Yeah, the inspirations are definitely obvious.
See if you can fly through those 5 rings.
I just happen to have these things handy just in case.
Astro, you did it! You never cease to amaze me. Now you can fly anywhere you want.
I argue that there are worse games than Superman 64.
Astro, I need to take care of some business.
Having said that is in no way a defense of Superman 64. Your entryway to home has been designed for a flying thing. We previously did not know that you could fly. This was a great design choice, I promise. Let's rock it. Meanwhile, on Cadillacs Island. You know, I didn't realize until just now that that's another Mega Man reference. God.
Hi there, Astro. Wait, were you just flying? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Now that you
There's no skipping this.
to as many places as possible.
Okay. Yo, I have a much better idea. Hold on.
Astro Boy, that's me.
That is the best option this game gave me so far. So, I'm gonna go ahead and say this before I even drop this title. If your title has 2 colons in it, you fucked up. Why is it like this? Like, you know what game this is on par with based on its title? Mary Kate and Ashley, Sweet 16, License to Drive. That's the realm of video gaming that this title is in. Your uncle used to have this. Is that a good thing? Or should I be filled with dread? Does it have, like, hardcore uncle energy? Nostalgia is one of my favorite words because I almost never... Oh, this isn't allowed. RIP. Nostalgia is one of those words that I almost never see being used correctly. Because, like, a lot of people just, like, describe games as being nostalgic just because they're old. And, like, nostalgia has literally nothing to do with age. Just, like, it's sort of, like, in the same vein of retro in terms of misuse, because retro also has nothing to do with... God damn it, Italiano. The dude knows exactly where my brain is going. You're so fired. You're not supposed to be reading my mind midstream. But yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, nostalgia is when a stimuli takes you back. Like when a smell reminds you, like, oh man, I remember the last time I had that with my sister back at house that we used to live in. Like, it's when it literally takes you back. The word meme also has a very different real definition as well. Retro is when something is designed in the style of an old thing. It doesn't mean that it's old. In fact, it probably means the thing that you're describing is relatively recent. For instance, the original Zelda is not retro. The Binding of Isaac was retro the day it came out, because it was fashioned after the original Zelda. Yeah, that's just a horribly misused version of the word. That's not what that word means. But also meme, so like the modern definition of it is absolutely trash, because if you take the modern definition of meme, it literally means any and everything that exists that was not passed down genetically. But like, what a meme actually is, if you've ever run into this in like a movie, a TV show, a story, whatever, where someone says something like, oh, how did you you know, get into doctoring? What made you interested in becoming a doctor? Well, my mother was a doctor. My father was a doctor. My father's father was a doctor. His mother was a doctor. Her mother was a doctor. Her father was a doctor. That's a meme. That's what a meme actually is when, like, a line of related people pass along a trait that is not genetic in nature. So, like, in that case, a whole family line is doctors, but being a doctor has fuck all to do with genetics. It's not about evolving. Like, I've heard that excuse so many times. Like, look, using a term incorrectly, at best, is devolution. And, like, there are different terms for different things so that people can communicate effectively. When a whole lot of terms get, like, melted down into meaning the same thing as a whole lot of other terms, that makes communication less effective. Even Monsoon's use of the word meme is not particularly great, but... Oh, yeah, I did only read the first half, my bad. The trouble is that I run into that all the time, and so I got quickly triggered. But no, yeah, like, when people argue that it's evolution of language, it's very, very incorrect. End is very well hidden. I just happened to find it there.
One entity ruled the world.
Yeah,
The
I'm not
second
looking
part,
forward to
the
this.
Controller. The controller handled the major decisions of everyone's life. People took it for granted that the controller would handle every aspect of their lives for them. Under the rule of the controller, people lived safe yet uninspired lives.
Well, another word that's been destroyed for quite some time, and this one I think is actually pretty important. The word is potable. And without asking anybody here, do you know what potable means? The definition has for quite some time been that if water is potable, it means it's drinkable water. But that definition kind of ignores the root word pot. So the purpose of the term potable is that, you know, that there are dirty water sources, right? Potable means that if you take that water and you can make it safe to drink by boiling out the contaminants, then it's potable. But say if that water is corrupted with oil, oil's not potable. You can't boil oil away, so even after boiling out all the contaminants that will be removed by boiling, it's still not drinkable. So, like, the reason that word being misdefined bothers the shit out of me is because that detail could kill you. You could die.
System engaged.
This movement feels, unfortunately, very familiar. What the hell? Oh, that's one of my guys. I used to, quite some time ago, I used to write what I called critical hit reviews. And the idea of that was that if I really liked the game, I had to find something to write about the game. Like, I would do a short description of here's why I like the game, but then I would do like a long-form essay, essentially, of the parts of the game that don't work. So, like, in God Hand, I'd probably write about how the targeting is shit. Like, I do a quick thing like, oh, the combat's really well designed. I actually like the way that all of the utility choices work with each other, but here's the part that blows. And I'd have to, like, more concerning was when I didn't like a game, I would, like, here's a short blurb of why the game sucks. But here's a long form about the one thing in the game I thought was actually really interesting. And I wrote those for a while. They seemed to get relatively decent notice on a blog site that no longer exists. I haven't done that for a very long time. Because they communicate nothing. Right, you know, it's interesting, every so often, like, I've said the same thing about, like, names of anything in general, but particularly of business names. It's like, every so often we'll see, like, a sign that will just be, like, Bartoxic, or, like, just like a random name, right? Volempic. With no information as to what that business is. Those are, by the way, fictitious names. I just came up with them off the top of my ass. But, like, I just think it's bizarre when you've bothered to have it plastered across a truck. And, like, the only information alongside it is a website. So, like, I have to Google what your business is, or I have to go to the website for your business to have any fucking clue what you do. That's terrible branding. I'm just not a podcast person, so name any podcast you want. I don't know if it's good or not. I have no idea, couldn't care less. Honestly, I don't really want to play this because the gameplay doesn't feel different than the other Armored Cores did, so... Like, the most podcasty, I guess, I get is, my primary news sources are, independent news, from, on YouTube, but the sources that I mostly watch are not only on YouTube, they have, like, a whole lot of other shit. And this is gonna suck, by the way. And I only follow the news... I don't follow it because I like it, and I definitely don't follow it because I want to. There's a whole lot of shit going on right now that I wish that I could just be completely oblivious to. But unfortunately, because of some realities in the world, and particularly in our country, it's not exactly a wise thing to do to just be blissfully unaware. However, in my relationship with my partner, one of my primary functions is I filter out the news that she needs to know, and I keep everything else to myself. So, yeah, horse racing game. Sure, whatever. Is this gonna have a whole lot of chit-chat like the other one did? I don't care. I still don't care. Her name is Slash. Normal. It's that shirt with that thing and that color and that color and that color and that color. I don't care about any of this. I just want to see what the... Oh, did it... Okay, God. I thought it crashed. I was, like, kind of hoping that it did. What in the hell? What do you mean? Oh, like the physical... Okay, so I no longer have physical copies of almost any of these. When we started moving around the country for Viv's classes, we got rid of basically everything that we could. So the only physical copies that we have at this point are physical copies of games that were either rare or that I speed run, which has 100% overlap. So, so for the most part, like, I think we have maybe 18 games that we have physical copies of, and that's it. Everything else I got rid of, but, like, I also made archives of all of these, so... Yeah, well, 3 God Hands. Bruh. You wrote 4 of them? That's factually inaccurate. Yo, are we rapping bad? Okay. I pushed it in time and it reacted after I pushed button. What the fuck is going on? Okay. That time it reacted when I pushed button, so I don't know. I do still need to get the PAL version, you're right. That might happen at some point, or it might not happen at some point. Don't really know. This game sucks. But who would have thought? Who would have thought that the racing horse simulator would be bad. And like, look, like we all know what would have come of continuing that game was we're gonna race an oval, and then after that we would race in an oval, and then after that we would race in an oval. I really don't understand, like, horse racing and drag racing is something that I don't get how you can make a video game out of it, because it's gonna be the same thing, and then it's gonna be the same thing again, and then it's gonna be the same thing some more. Well, I don't need a sealed version of it. I just need a copy eventually. We'll see. I know that the prices are going down for it, at least in this country. And that's kind of a bad thing for me, because I have a sealed copy US. The price got up to about $330, and I was telling people, like, if it hits $500, I'm gonna sell it. And since then it's been dropping. Let's see, hold on. What do we got on the price charts? Dude, it's under 200 now. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. That just means it'll stay in my collection. One sale per month. Yo, complete copies that aren't that aren't sealed are just like, what, $30 behind a new sealed copy? Graded. I don't even know what graded means. Like, I tried to look up the differences. It's basically a sealed copy in, like, a plastic case. It's so... whatever. Anyways. Rare game collecting is a strange activity. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah. It does seem like it's just a way to artificially inflate cost. Like, there's a used video game store near here that I generally like, but here lately, so they have a PlayStation 2 for sale, but it's coupled with, like, the original packaging. So instead of the PlayStation 2 costing $120, it costs like $230. And it's like, guys, like, I hate to break it to you, but that doesn't make it worth $90. Especially since it's not like sealed in box, it's just coupled with packaging. Here we go. Yeah, it's in the correct place, and I definitely prefer third person. Let's just do a race and see how it feels. I don't care, let's just do a race and see how it feels. So many questions. Stick only, okay. This already feels... yeah, I don't understand why these motorcycle racing games all control like ass. Hey, you know these vehicles that were, like, specifically designed to go ridiculously fast and corner, like, super fucking well? Yeah, they're not gonna do that second part. So, it's counterproductive. Hello, dude, what are you doing? So it's counterproductive to try to do the first thing. So, no going super fast allowed. Hey, at least it's not nearly as crashy as that other fucking motorcycle game was. Listen to this music trying to be all exciting and shit. Sadly, this is probably the most controllable motorcycle racing game that we've come up to that wasn't a dirt bike racing game. Top 5 games of all time, probably the games that I speedrun, except I think some of those suck too. I mean, it is worth noting that the main reason that I speedrun the first Yakuza is not because I thought the game was good. I literally picked that up because I thought, wow, this game is fucking terrible. I wonder if it's even possible to go fast in this dumpster fire. What a horrible video game. And it turns out that, yeah, you can take a terrible dumpster fire of a game and make it relatively fast. I have the same fascination with, like, Sonic 06. Like, honest to God, the people that make that game look competent are, like, impossible humans. Like, they're clearly breaking the rules. But, like, obviously, like, God Hand is my favorite game of all time. I do think that it's the best designed game I've ever played. I'd say probably Kingdom Hearts 2 just behind that in terms of, like, how well it's crafted. I don't think that the rest of the Kingdom Hearts series comes even fucking close. Please ignore the plot, it's bad, but the gameplay is very good. Sneaking. Yo, I used to have that and I gave it to somebody a long time ago. Which is funny because I think it's actually gotten pretty much impossible to find. You know, it is funny how many people actually legitimately try to make that claim that, like, God Hand basically is just, like, the only really, like, identifier that distinguishes it from other games is that you can craft a combo. That's it, that there's nothing else that's different. Like, no. That is, in fact, not even all that uncommon. Really, like, the biggest things that make God Hand unique is the fact that it's a proper brawler, and those are uncommon. So for those of you that don't know what the difference is between a beat-em-up and a brawler, a beat-em-up is like, well, like Remember Me, or like Double Dragon, or like, I guess you could technically say the Batman Arkham games are more like beat-em-ups, but a brawler is like a beat-em-up that has like fighting game mechanics, like counter hits, juggles, combos, guard breaks, parries, you know, things that like are not indicative of a typical brawler. More complicated mechanics in general. And God, it is infuriating to me to see like the industry just like using those terms interchangeably as though they're the same thing, because like I desperately want more brawlers, but when you've got the industry at large just acting like every beat 'em up is a brawler because people are punching and kicking, I'm never gonna get my wish. Yeah. Oh no, is this Nickelodeon? The fuck? See, that's another thing I see being used interchangeably, and I'll be honest in that I don't know the difference. By the way, these are not making sound. These... Oh, there we go. Audio. I mean, if I was going to try to make it that right there, I like that effect. If I was going to try to make an assumption over the difference between roguelike and roguelite, I'm pretty sure that this would be incorrect. But I would assume that roguelike would be something that's built after the original Rogue, whereas roguelite merely has, like, the everything is random each time you do things mechanics. But... Oh, wow. Was my assumption correct? The hell? Okay, well, there you go. Something made sense for a change. I'm genuinely surprised. God damn it, we just now got rid of widescreen. No, we don't need progressive scan. That really would do literally nothing right now. But yeah, unsurprised that people just use those terms interchangeably. Believe it or not, I had a pretty, like, unpleasant argument with Half Coordinated, of all people, over the term brawler, and he thought I was being pedantic. Like, it's so annoying that we've, you know, like, how many people are under the impression that words are meaningless. Because, like, you know, if words are meaningless and it doesn't matter what word we're using, then we could just start talking gibberish at each other. Fleep partnarkle. Skadoink? Why not? Yeah, like, role-playing game is a bit of a weird thing, too, though, because, like, the proper definition of it is that you take the perspective of a specific character in a story. You're playing the role of that character. And, like, if you were to just take it at the actual definition, fuck, I don't know a whole lot of games that don't qualify as that.
Not a care in the world. This place is creepy. I kind of like it. If you've been up to the tower, it's cool. Aunt Lucinda must have had a salt deficiency.
That's a shitload of salt.
You should be in bed. If you wake Mom up before her first day of work tomorrow, you're dead.
Well, that would make for a very short game.
Hey, leave my stuff alone. I shouldn't wake her.
Well, where the fuck is this tower thing? Oh, here we go. What kind of house would have a tower?
A bike pump. A bike pump. These shelves seem out of place.
By the way, I don't know if anyone else is getting this, but I'm only getting audio out of one channel. The right channel.
I'll feel safer carrying this.
Really?
What was Arthur watching with this? It's locked. I need something stronger than a broomstick. These shelves seem out of place. A bike pump.
Hey, leave my stuff alone.
Torture my sibling. Hey, Mom. Eh.
What the? It's intelligent.
Okay, actually it was a weird connection issue on my audio. Thank you for confirming that you could hear both channels.
I'm not going outside.
So, one thing that I typically hate in video games is when progress seems to be nebulous. It's just like, yep, I sure am walking around achieving nothing. I'm already getting that vibe where it feels like
The wall. Something's in there.
who knows when something is going to happen or when it's supposed to, or cool, I guess. Quests.
What's behind all of this? A dumbwaiter. It looks like something's been living inside. Wonder if I could fit.
This kid, moments ago, was complaining that it was too creepy here, and now he's like, hey, I'll get in the creepy dumbwaiter behind the wall.
Whoa, a hidden room. I wonder what Uncle Arthur was doing in here.
You probably don't want to know.
I wonder what I could catch with this. Old glasses. I bet they were Arthur's. Whoa, stinky. Something is blocking it on the other side. I bet Mallory could use that. Too bad it's locked up. Huh, interesting.
Is it? Is it really?
Nature stuff. Simon would love it. Cool. A workbench. Simon would love it.
Okay. I hate this. Nebulous progress. Alright, well the next game is called Disaster Report. Is this going to be in the same vein as Raw Danger? Ah. So, just so everyone here is aware, I did not like Raw Danger. I like the concept. The concept of it is neat. It's kind of like, you know, a Resident Evil where there's no zombies, but there's just like shit happening. But we'll give it a look and see how it goes. I mean, who knows? Maybe the presentation of it will be better. You know how sequels are. I don't like that sound
June,
it's making.
2005. Sunny. I see Stiver Island outside my window. I'm a newspaper reporter assigned here. Today is my first day. I'm looking forward to my new life here. The train from Airport Island never got me to Capital City.
That was kind of whack. I wonder if the pace of that voiceover, I wonder if it's different in Japanese. Because the pace it was trying to match in English felt very stilted.
Here is a disaster report update.
Whoa, they said the
Massive
title.
Earthquake has struck Capital City just after noon yesterday. The magnitude of the earthquake has not been confirmed, but Capital City has suffered extensive damage. Up to 2,000 people are missing or dead. The epicenter of the quake was Capital City itself. Strong aftershocks continue to
I like
hit
how it used Capital
City.
City so that we're not using the name of an actual location. I mean, not to say that there aren't places called Capital City. But it is an attempt to do like the Hollywood equivalent of phone numbers like 555. In case people don't know, that's because that's not an actual, like, I don't know what the digits are called, but that's not an actual grouping of digits that would ever naturally occur. It's almost like most of the world views America as deeply racist or something. Don't know what would have given them that idea. Anyway, so video games. This person is blonde and white. Are they blue-eyed too? I can't see anything on my monitor because it had dead frames. There we go. Yes, he is. That is some really shit frame rate. It's better now that we're out of the train for some reason. It is weird to me when you've got, like, games of different names in different countries. It's like if you want to, like, absolutely fuck your brain with name chicanery, then you need to look at the list of Koro-Q games on Wikipedia and, like, just try to figure out the US names versus the UK names. It can't be done. It is an impossible name labyrinth.
Hey!
Camera, please. Shit. Like I said, camera, please. Take care. I received an owie. Whoa, the frame rate took a hit pretty bad right there, and the game slowed down a lot because of it. This water actually almost certainly wouldn't be okay to drink, but... So for those of you that don't know, if the pipes underground are, I say underground, in this case it would be attached to the bridge. If the pipes are damaged, that means that contaminants are getting into the water, which means that it's not safe to drink. Just so we're all on the same fucking page here, man. Jumping. Let me interrupt you from doing the thing that you were already doing that would have been totally fine, so that I can tell you that you should do the thing that you were already doing. What is that? Hold on. Is that a thing that I can pick up? Fuck, man, I don't know. It depends on what the circumstances would be around this having happened. But, like, I am a wiener, and I am not, like, fit. So I would almost certainly not survive a huge catastrophe. This is really all that's back here. So what the hell am I supposed to do then? We're hitting that, like, magical moment where it seems like progress is being withheld by nonsense. So where the hell am I supposed to go, game? Okay. Well then, what the fuck was that area up there for? Hiss. Okay. Wait, what was this about a potted plant? It's kept in the pot. Okay. New worsening. I mean, let's see. What kind of major disaster could happen where I am right now? This isn't a particularly earthquakey area, although a lot of people are like, it's weird. For like many, many years, people have been like, oh my god, the Juan de Huca fault line is set to pop at any minute and it's gonna make typhoons and blah, 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 blah. Like, literally, they've been saying, like, any day now for, like, 20 years. It's just absurd how people are. Oh, I forgot to get the key. Wait, did it... God damn it. Unnecessary for it to... Why ask the question? Hey, do you want this thing that's critical for progressing? No. Are you serious right now? Hate this kind of shit too. Yeah, like, this area is not exactly prone to flooding, because, well... Good. I guess we're not going to try out this restaurant. But yeah, just the topography wouldn't work for flooding. Am I dead? I'm a dead man. Ah! I want to be the guide. You walked somewhere, and death happened. Got... Is it gonna be this generous with water the whole game?
Now for an updated earthquake damage report. The earthquake that rocked Stiver Island just past noon yesterday is still creating aftershocks around the area. All routes in and out of the island have been cut off, and many citizens are still trapped in or around Capital City. Rescue operations began in the southwestern region where flooding was the most severe. Thankfully, it seems that the operations are going smoothly, without major incident. As more news comes in, we will keep you updated. Up next, our special report, video games and violence.
Bruh. It's about the game being... It's empty. Okay. About the game being a bit too generous with water. Yuck, I feel grossed out. Good stuff. God, look at how much this is chugging. Is this a PlayStation 2 exclusive? Like, did they know that they were deving for this console to begin with? Because that would be embarrassing. Well, I don't know where you are, but bye. That's not what I was trying to do, but okay. Okay again. I don't know if they're poor. Why are they not going? Go more, lady. Can we not? There's no way to get up there. Are you sure about that? I don't think you're able to progress without saving the person. Makes perfect sense. I'm glad that we did this.
Get back! No! Please! Help me!
God damn it. Controls. Don't I have a rope? I guess I don't have a rope. I totally 100% thought I had a rope. Whoops. Really? This is where it puts you? This is fucking... Come on. Why?
Get back! No! Please! Help me!
Hey!
Okay. What do you want from me, bitch? God, the controls in this game. Come on. There's nothing. Like, what do you want?
Hey!
Hurry!
Hugs! I see a sign that says hugs. What do you fucking want? I'm holding down the other end to haul your ass.
Hey!
Over here!
Hey! Hey!
Help me! Hey!
Hey?
Hey!
Over here!
Hey!
Hurry!
Hey!
Hurry!
What in the hell does it want from me?
No!
No, this game sucks. Why would moving forward less quickly make the weight balance any different? If that is the correct answer, that just reinforces that this game sucks. So, the next game up is going to be Frogger's Adventures The Rescue. It's going to be terrible, but I'm going to take a snack break because I'm starting to get a bit on the hungry side. So we'll be back. I can actually win in a DPS race. So get fucked.
That was fun.
What the fuck? Hold on. There's no fucking way that just happened. I'm pretty sure it is. Holy fucking McFuck-ass. What in the hell? Dude, what did I walk in on? What the dicks is going on with this drill arm? What the hell am I looking at right now?
I don't know. What are you looking at right now?
I got nothing. God damn it. Well, I mean, thankfully I only need one claw to test stuff, but... Actually, guys, things have come up, and I've got to go. So that'll be the end of the stream for today. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's really cool to have like routine support from you guys. So thanks for being here for real. You'll have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy your day, night, morning, whatever time it is where you are, and have a good one in general. Peace. What just happened? Wasn't. Oh, yes. Yes.